back. I'm up. Okay. Hey, Izuku. Oh yeah, you're the first one. Hey, Izuku. Yeah, I'm starting a bit late today. I had to do some stuff and get something to eat. Oh yeah, I'm up. Yeah, I'm up and we're playing FGO. Okay, where's the screen for me? There we go. Yeah, I think we're about to fight Camazotz. So that's gonna be something. Hey, Parade the Fools, I love Jurassic Park. You're not wrong. Now, speaking of Jurassic Park, there's a dino. Yeah, let me actually clear my throat a bit before I start reading dialogues. I was so intrigued, I decided to join you. Camazotz is probably hiding out in the ancient Khan ruins. It's a dangerous place, so this time I want to do everything I can to ensure all of your safety. This time? Did something happen at these ruins before? No, not Khan, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Come, let's hurry. You was talking about what happened in... Oh, with Marine. Aw. Tepu. Khan was a city. Well, a kingdom. Really, that predated... I still have no idea how to pronounce some of these. Juice Golf? Hi? Okay, Izuku. I'm eating, so I'm gonna lurk for a while. Okay. Eat well, Izuku. Also, what are you eating? It's believed that the dinos who rebuilt Chichen Itza actually use Khan as a reference. Oh. We're not sure to this day. No dinos knows what Khan was like in its heyday. Oh. Thanks for the hydrate. Sinigang with chicharon. Hey, nice. We don't know what life was like for the Danos who lived here, or why Khan ultimately disappeared. This was a long time ago, you understand? Yeah. The only knowledge the priests passed down was knowledge acquired after Chichen Itza was completed. That being said, some dinos who do believe Khan's downfall had something to do with the fourth annihilation. And what's the fourth annihilation? Miklan's son once went into hibernation of sorts. Consequently, Miklan experienced a night which lasted for a very long time. Oh. In turn, the dinos had no choice but to follow the sun's lead, close their eyes, and enter a deep slumber. In your terms, the sleep lasted about 100,000 years. When the sun returned, less than 10% of the dinos who had gone to sleep were able to reawaken. Oh wait. Now that I think about it, humans experienced a similar miracle. 70,000 years ago, back when modern humankind only existed in West Africa, there was a freak weather event that reduced population down to only 2,000 people. We survived the crisis through and eventually spread out to other continents, eventually growing their numbers to the 7 billion alive today. Although the way TP put it sounds like the dinos are able to cryopreserve themselves? uh, Maybe they have something similar to cryptobiosis. The ability that lets tardigrades survive even in outer space. Oh. That clinches it. The dinos are clearly a new type of prime species. One that was purposely designed with talent for genetic manipulation, then that never existed in proper human history. Okay. Oh, is this the ruins? Yep, looks like it, yep. Right, something feels off about them. When Skya, something wrong? Something wrong? Bears the thought. I was just taking a little trip down memory lane, that's all. What do you mean by that? More importantly, look up. Don't you recognize those flapping sounds and creepy laugh? Oh, he's here? Yep, he's here. Oh boy. Yep. Crazy bat man is here, I guess. What? Undo. Up. That's Camazotz. How I've enjoyed waiting for you, apes. Damn. Calling ape. Okay. What I mean, okay. Okay then. Faster isn't always better. I only count 3 servants with you this time. She a girl that has collar and a guy's the beast. I call him Skya. Do you really mean to challenge me, the Lord of the Underworld, with this pathetic lot? Damn. Fine, let's have your excuse then. Why have you so underestimated me? Hey, it's not like we're in the underworld now, right? So you think you need fear me because we aren't in the underworld, is that it? I'll be handy. Oh, hey, Redhead. How you doing? These summoning arts fascinate me. It's rather fun getting to meet dead warriors. I see you've reclaimed 2 of the command spells. One still belongs to the underworld, though. My original plan was to cut your head off in the 4th layer. And to take your eyes and brain for myself. Damn, okay. But it seems it's time to show you how strong you are about being able to defeat me. Just because we're not in the underworld. Oh. Oh, music change. Okay then. Oh. Okay. 4 servants, and I can only... Can I bring someone else? Yeah, probably Koyan. I'm guessing it's gonna be a mob. Like a bunch of mob this time first. I'll scout this node first before I do anything, I guess. Okay, yeah.
首だけ残っていればいい。ここでお前たちを歓迎しよう。不死なるカーンの戦士よ。その同胞を増やす時だ。
Hey.
格の違いを知りなさい。そう、エンゲージ。イノベーション始めます？では、チャチャのチャチャ。このチャチャからは日輪すら逃れられぬ。ゆへい。知識は尽きぬ煉獄のものの二つ。いざや。
That should take off all of the. Yep. First bar done. So what am I working at for the last bar? 20. 20k. Okay. Oh wow. Sheesh, okay. Okay then.
失礼。こちらイノベーション始めます？
Okay, let me pull out Oberon. This is probably overkill, but it's fine. just make sure they're all dead.
我が記憶の底より湧き出る原初のまた最果ての極限サマーフールド詰まり
Yep, there we go. Oh, there's more of them? Okay then. I have no idea how many turns I need. It says infinite number of enemies or turns. Chasha about to die. Ah. Oh, there goes Chacha. Ah. Oh god. Up. Oh thank god there's guts. Ah. How many turns do you need, buddy? Mm.
ひと夏の戯れであればこのように
隠すなよ。
この一時世界せっかくです。楽しみなさい。体は魂は飛ぶ末後の夢にしての状態でしょう。
Overgauge, okay. $24K. Oh, there goes Koyan.
忘れません。
Oh.
いいですか。
隠すな。いいだろう。今一度甘く。羽虫ども。俺にたかるな。吐き気がする。これ以上の終末、お前たちに用意できるか。死ね、死ね、死ね。
Ah. How many more? What the fuck? Okay.
視線はそのまま入刀します。
欲しい？ならあげるよ。
Oh, there goes over.
余裕です。聞き届け、異論はありません。シュガーフェイルキャンドルアトラクション。
This Camazotz, Khan Ruins? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be fighting Camazotz next, yeah.
余裕です。聞き届けましょう。それとそれと手加減。
Kisa, hi. Welcome to the stream. Oh wow. Oh, there they go. Is this one of those times where they put like a difficulty option when you choose a dialogue option here? There was a dialogue option at the end of that. I think there's an option in the near future, but I forgot since LB7 is a long time for me. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do on this one. If I lose again, I'm just gonna use one of the blue stones. Just gonna use a ley line stone. I don't want to stay in one node for too long because I have limited time for the stream.
喉の渇きを癒す時だ。なあ、首だけ残っていればいい。ここでお前たちを歓迎しよう。失なるカーンの戦士。
Okay, it's still an infinite number on that thing, so I don't think the choices matter early on. Okay. Okay.
番号ヘドが出る。
ではチャチャの本気を見せてやろう。すごいぞ、本当に。ふははははは。逃がさんぞ。カモン、トヨトミパーク。チャチャ必殺のガンマタイムフィニッシャー。
あなたヘラクレス。
完全反応よろしくて。
目障りなんだろ、その先には。めんどくさい。俺にたかれば吐き気がする。これ以上の週末。
That should clean that up. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Dude just lived with the 700 HP. Let me stab you one time. I can use Cha-Cha.
ではチャチャの本気を見せてやろう。
まだ
本当に。
目障りですね。スタート。
Oh. Hmm.
イノベーション始めます。最高品質でお届けしましょう。
目障りなんだろ。
スタンバイスレイブゴー。よくてよよくてよ、よろしくてよ。派手にやっておしまいなさい。これが玉持ち以降の優秀兵器79式玉もタンクですが。
Oh, does do anything? Yep, there we go.
いいね、最高だ。
はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
隠すなよ。
それちゃちゃ
む
I have no idea what how many battle turns does this thing. Okay.
隠すなよ。いいと。
The Olded one. Hi. Welcome to the stream.
遠い夢を。ご用件はコールアド。我が記憶の底より湧き出よ。原初のまた最果ての極限サマークールドズマリ。吹っ飛びなさいます。ごめん遊ばせ。
Oh, there goes Koyan. Huh. Huh.
隠すなよ。
聞き届けましょう。
目障りなんだろ。
よく見る。
ああ、めんどくさい。
Oh, that okay. That's a lot of damage.
聞き届け
目
ましょう。
障りなんだろ。
視線はそのまま。
訂正。
飾り立て。
ああ、めんどくさい。いいとも。
余裕です。視線異論聞き届けましょう。迷ってしまいます。キャンドルアトラクションリングバラキング思念体など冷静に私の望むところです。
Okay. Okay, I got through it. That's all the bones though. I got through it without using the revive. Good old Dark Ages, okay. Is he embedding warrior souls inside the skeletons? You can't even get near Camazotz with all these skeletons around. Do you have a shotgun, Skya? I'm afraid not. Shit. This crowd of skeletons is doing a wonderful job of making an obstruction of themselves. Unfortunately for us, this is the perfect place for a necromancer. By my count, there are no fewer than 100,000 corpses buried here. Yeah, we gotta retreat. And it looks like you apes can see the blood threads I'm using to find souls and skeletons. Guy looks like an idiot, but he's really good at this. He's got us boxed in. We don't have a way out. No. Can force my way past them and into the jungle, but I won't get more than a few meters. I don't think retreat is an option right now. There we go after Camazotz instead. I'm afraid that's not a good idea. The moment Mash gets close to him, he'll retreat back up to the sky and skeletons will completely swarm her. We need a decoy. Someone big and tough who won't get hurt in all of this. Obviously, it has to be me. There. Alright everyone, I'll see you later. I should be able to hold out as long as the sun is here. But I would very much appreciate if you came to rescue me as soon as you can. Tepeo? Oh, there he goes. Huh? So that's the Donos barrier Karishin mentioned in her report. It looks as strong as electromagnetic armor. There, I fired a volley of my prized napalm rockets. We now have a clear path into the jungle. Won't last long though, so I suggest anyone who wants to live gets moving and quickly. Alright. Yeah, we'll come back for you, Tepu. This is just another mob battle. Oh. We overheard everything on the comms. We know Tepeyu stayed behind in enemy territory. I wish we could combat the enemy's numbers with our own, but we can't handle Camazotz, he's just too scary. I know we shouldn't be afraid, but I just can't stop shaking. Fair. Soccer raptors. We're not going to demand that non-combatants put themselves in danger. You just need your speed. Run to the temple as fast as you can and fetch Kukulkan. She's ridiculously strong, she should have no trouble handling hundreds, no thousands of enemies. Our 7th bro's already doing just that, but he's preached that he can find Lady Kukulkan anywhere. No! Kuku, where? I suppose this is dead. When Skaya can't do much against skeletons since they don't desire anything, and with Captain unable to leave the border right now, does this mean it's time for Kalokid his anti-beast magecraft and combat focus? So accustomed to fighting on the front lines. Sion, an expert alchemist and elite member. That's all. Is it time? I mean, you can probably also do something useful to join in battle. I'm not really combatant, you know. I cannot use threads or pull off combos or anything like that. I overheard the whole thing. It seems my time has come. Is it? Yeah, it's Nito Chris. No one can match me in the art of necromancy. That Camazotz is even using zombies and skeletons shows just how much he has to learn. If this demon claims to be a skilled summoner, I will show him the true might of Egyptian technique. Hey Aiko! How are you? Doing fine. How about you, Aiko? How are you doing? Now that is confidence right there. Maybe you were the same servant who's been on the losing streak since we got here. Damn, okay. Gordy. Well said, Nito Chris. This is your chance to redeem yourself after your humiliating lawsuit. I forgot how to pronounce that name. Did you really need to bring that up right now? I know, right, Gordy? Damn. I'm good, just playing Wuwa. Hey, good luck with Wuwa. So many here, even an inexperienced necromancer could embed themselves in vessels. He could call out to 100 dead and he would only capture one. I doubt he cares who he gets as long as they can fight. So the other 99 are just ignoring him. You certain you can win? I am. This is where we fought that turkey. A turkey? I remember its cry was no ordinary thing. I see now it's because it was calling out to the dead. That's why it affected me so much. I can hear the voices of the dead. I'm ashamed I didn't realize this at the time and only dismiss it as a healthy morning call. So you essentially left your spirit channel on and dial up to maximum volume. More or less, yes. It didn't do me any favors at the time, but at least I can make use of the experience now. So far I got 85 pulls saved. Hey, nice. I'm going to layer a spell that mimics that bird's cry over Camazotz's necromancy, essentially jamming its signal. Only a truly exceptional necromancer could would hope to keep control of their familiars under those circumstances. Okay. I'm gonna ask the second one. Oh, there they are. Tepu. Okay, he's still okay. Ouch, these kind soldiers are hurting me. Tepu, you go. Looks like he's tired but still hanging in there. We're not too late. Have you seen the Camazotz boss fight? I think I'm just about to see it in a bit. Probably after a few more battles. Maybe at the end of this section. So what did you bring this time? A storm, a fire, a disease? It doesn't matter. Common warriors are indestructible. You can never defeat them with the kind of violence you'd use in the living. Huh? Hmm? Eh? I don't know what's going on, but this would seem to be our chance. I'll open my underworld mirror and cleanse the spirits that fill this land. Oh, there she is. There she goes. Okay. Oh. Oh, is he, he's angry because there's 2 necromancers now? Okay then. Oh, I can bring anyone? Ew, okay. I can bring anyone. But I'm guessing I have Nitocris on the team, right? Or I have to... okay. Yeah, I need Nitocris on the team. And we need Mashu in there. Mashu, where are you? Know what? They gave me the freedom to bring anyone. If I can get a Arjuna altar that has a K-scope, I'll bring him. Or at least any that can AoE NP. I mean, there's Morgan. Yeah, there's Morgan. That should work. Oh, yeah. That should be fine. I'll just have cool altar like at the back. Just in case. Okay. Three waves, okay.
やはりそうか資料使い恥を知れ目玉が潰れるほどおぞましい
Yeah.
戦士ども殺すがいい冥界以外で死者の
He angry. He angry.
大逆には死を
No, thanks for the lurk, Aiko.
ピンチチャンスに かわいい資料がザザー
Yeah, if I remember, her NP is AoE.
天空よかわいい資料がザザーザザー
隠すなよ
屍の鏡暗黒の鏡扉と恐怖の心
Doro, hi! And welcome to the stream. Oh, yep, there we go. Oh shit, that's 100. Okay then. It's 100% charged. Sheesh, okay.
着替えますね。屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡、扉と恐怖を心、アンツーネブタジュゼル。
Okay, one more wave. Oh, okay.
いいね最
あまり悩ませないように手に入れない暗き湖よ来たれよく言いました
Just started playing FGO last week and I did invested in it, especially the story.
恐怖は
Yeah, story is pretty good with the game.
ただ
It gets really good.
罪人のように死ね何人ホールに当たら
That
ず
at least removes first bar.
出ませ
Okay. No, look, death is up again.
我が身はホルスなるしファラオなるがパラドクセーベルセットニトクリスの鏡を見仕方ありませんね時短装填済みです
So your favorite story out of all stars in gacha games? I mean, yeah. Fate is... anything Fate is still my favorite. I guess currently my second favorite would be Honkai Star Rail.
想定内ですナイスファイトでした先輩
What happened is that you lost, Demon God. I've rid these ruins of all the dead spirits scattered here. You no longer have even a single pawn to command. Oh. One move and I'll split her from head to toe with my scythe. Oh boy. Can I... There we go. Ah! Answer me, woman. What just happened here? How did you do it? You mean how I return your familiars to the earth? I just used my own dead spirits to banish your... soldiers. Soldiers you commanded. You were treating those pale ghosts as though they were your own subjects, weren't you? Those ghosts were long dead. Any dreams they had vanished along their souls. And you're going to tell me what? That you remember each of their names? And? I mean the Lost Belt or Ordeal Call. This is Lost Belt 7. Even if they are no longer with us, I still honor their names and deeds. The pharaoh who reigned as briefly as I did is only able to exist as a heroic spirit because I share their pain. Nautilus, hi. Thank you for the hydrate. This is the worst day ever, ruined by the worst woman ever. Them, okay? What even are those ridiculous rabbit ears? They make every hair on my body stand a bit down. I'm going to... No, I don't know how to. Damn, he got scared and just left. Damn. Camazotz, yeah. I'm not sure what he was talking about, but I get the feeling that it was very insolent indeed. Anyway, I didn't manage to land a hit on him, but does this mean we've driven him away? I guess? Uh, yeah, I think so. And I live to see another day. Thank you all so much, TPU. Can't wait to catch up on you guys on the Lost Belt. Hey, yeah. It's gonna be a long journey, but enjoy every minute of it. Hey, Joshua. Yeah, you managed to make him run. I see, a festival, huh? Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, Nitacris managed to get him to run off. Like, damn. He was so in a bad mood, that he just ran off. Camazotz being a tsundere to Nitacris. Damn, okay. Oh, yep, there's quite a party. Spectacular work, Nitacris. No other warrior has ever managed to drive Camazotz away. Damn. And Donos will never forget what they've done. From now on, whenever they encounter a problem, they'll say, Nitacris didn't give up when she drove off that annoying bat. WWND. What would Nitacris do? Still not fully grasping the situation. Damn, dinosaurs are real in FGO. Yeah, they are. Are they still going? By the sound of it, I can still hear the dinos all the way out here. This is not how I imagined today would go, but at least Chaldea is super popular in with the dinos now. Starting tomorrow, we should be able to focus on repairing the border again. But before that, yes, we need to continue our discussion from earlier. Seems that the last scripter, David Semford, has a plan of his own entirely separate from the foreign gods. He means to use Ort, wherever it is in this Lost Belt, to destroy the entire planet. So our top priority now head of tracking down Ort is cutting down the tree of emptiness. Is to stop David's plan. Okay. Oh, why? Wait, why is she so small? Spoilers, so I'm not gonna say anything. Can do little in the way of planning to cut it down. Okay. Yeah, between crashing, getting taken prisoner, the surprise cultural exchange, and the zombie attack, I honestly haven't even given a thought of searching for the tree of emptiness. How about you? Have you two seen anything around that looks like it could maybe be the tree of emptiness? Yeah, no. Not even a hint on it. Surface is completely devastated, while this underground world teems with life. I think if we understood Mikul's structure, we'd have no trouble figuring out where the tree of emptiness is, but things like this, like the tree of emptiness, are always in the deepest, most inaccessible parts of their world. So it seems clear to me that we'll find McClana's tree of emptiness at the southernmost point, the ninth bottommost stratum, thinking vertically. And that means once Starboard is back up and running, we can fly right to it. So for now, let's just be patient. Give our technical advisor and time to finish the repairs, while we kick back and relax in our air-conditioned rooms. Damn, Gordy, okay then? Not happening, Gordolf. Did you forget about the report of what happened in Mexico City? If we don't do something soon, we won't be able to stop the future where Ort wakes up. And we have no idea how long it will be until that happens. So the best thing we can do right now is stop the Scalipoca and David's plan before they can wake Ort up. Da Vinci is small cause she's so silly like that. You know what? Makes sense. Of course, we do nothing. The future they saw in Mexico City will be set. But right now, we are still at the crossroads of the present. Should Ort wake up, we will no longer be able to alter the future Tezcatlipoca showed us. However, if we can stop Ort from awaking, the future is entirely in our hands. Yep, and that's why we need all the information we can get. Who exactly is David Semboyd? How is he planning to wake Ort? For that matter, what exactly is Ort? We still haven't detected it in Miklan, so right now we can even say whether it's asleep or dead. Without that information, we can't really formulate a plan. Oh. Zena! Zena... Reline? Thank you for the raid. How was 7 Days to Die? Also, I think we're getting an ad break in a bit as well. So yeah. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope 7 Days to Die was fun. Hope you had I hope you had a really good stream. Yeah. For those who are new to my stream right now, I am Karshin. You can call me Shin, and I'm a Flower Fairy VTuber. Yeah, welcome. I got hit an ad immediately. Yeah, Twitch does that. But hi, thank you for the raid. How was 7 Days to Die? Uh, yeah, 7 days was chill. I spent most of the time base building, crafting while my friends went exploring. How's Spade? FGO has been pretty chill, I guess. I mean, fights are making me think more, but it's pretty chill. I like reading the story. Yeah, I'm currently in Lost Belt 7. Where we're chilling with the dinos in somewhere underground. Yeah, it's good to know that you had a chill stream. And yeah, thank you again for the raid. If you need to do your after stream care, feel free to do so. And I'm just gonna be here and playing for a bit longer. I think I'm gonna be playing for another 3 hours, 4 hours, 2 to 3 hours probably, but we'll see. We'll see how long I'm gonna be playing, but yeah. Until I have to get the dinner. Even if you manage to get in and find him, he'd sooner die than tell us anything. Yeah, what should we do then? It's been less than a year since David came to this Lost Belt. The same as it was for the other cryptors. So where was he for all that time? What was he doing? How did someone so opposed to humanity summon Tezcatlipoca? Where exactly are art and the Tree of Emptiness? No, not thinking. Why do games force you to get brain wrinkles? Smooth brain? Goes young brain? It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to think either, but if the game forces me to, then sure, fine. I don't mind. Of course what's it? Of course we could never be so lucky as for there to be someone around who conveniently has the knowledge we need. Hi, Cuckoo! Oh, is that all you need? Yes, I'm pretty sure I can find a Dinos who knows what the cryptor's been doing since his arrival. They're in Metzitlan? Hi, Cuckoo. When did you get here? Oh, sorry. The dinos have been pestering me for more of your stories. So I came here to fetch. Okay. But your conversation was so interesting, I just couldn't help but listen in. Yes. I see. Sorry to notice you. So what is this Metzitlan place? In our world's Aztec mythology, it is part of the name of the first and the 13 heavens. The bottommost domain where the moon moved. Huh. So from what you're saying, I gather it's some kind of moon-like facility overlooking all of Mithlan. That's right. Unlike the bastard in sunglasses, I don't know much about the future or causality or any other complicated topics. Well, I do still want to help you, so I decided to skip the council meeting in Mithlan and come here to talk. If you don't know the answer to a question, ask someone who does. And there's a very knowledgeable Dinos who's good at answering questions in Metzitlan Observatory. Yes. So there is someone up there with an even greater knowledge of Mithlan than you. So where? That is, who in the world is this person? Are they part of the teachings of the sun like you? Good question. The circumstances of our births are pretty similar. If you think of me as Miklan's new son, she's Miklan's new land. She can never leave the palace, the place where she was born. And that place is the last destination humankind can reach on their own power. The observatory that was built in the 7th statue. It's known as Mitzitlan, the terminal observatory, and is the home of Princess... not sure how to... not sure how to pronounce that, but there you go. Stargazer known as Archetype Earth. Arc? She's a duplicate of the planet Sol. She has existed ever since Miklan first came into being. Yeah, Arcwade? The 7th stratum. Metzitlan, the terminal observatory, almost like the Chaldea of Miklan. Oh, that was really good info from Cuckoo, though. Alright, everyone, you heard the goddess. We're beginning a new operation. Prepare to leave the 7th stratum at once. Okay. And could I ask you to accompany them to Kukulkan? Da Vinci will only be there to handle data analysis. You're the strongest fighter around by far. We would be very grateful if you were willing to help. Okay. Of course, yay! She's so happy. Now I have the perfect excuse to cancel my annoying council meeting. You know what? Fair. I don't like meetings either. But yeah. I don't like the stuffy meetings, but yeah. I feel that. What will you do, Catlock? You'll be helpful no matter which group you go with. So you should go where you think you can do the most good. Okay, I'll stay with the border too, but I can't help with the repairs. I'm going to go over the clock tower file since they might have something on David. Oh, good idea. I think I'll do the same. The clock tower files are heavily encrypted though. We'll need to decrypt them one at a time. I can help with that, though it will have to be in my downtime between repair tasks. Then so. Let's go get to work, everyone. Oh, but not right this second. Oh, yeah, I guess. You both have a responsibility to get 7 hours of sleep and 2 hours of relaxation each day. Damn. Bam. You'll be tired tomorrow morning. Until then, take some time to enjoy the... Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, why don't you spend the night at... Yeah. Good point. A chance like this doesn't come around every day. If I think of it as a vacation near a tropical rainforest, then maybe... No, wait, you can't fool me. I just know I'm going to be taken for a giant socked up ball of Damn. Gardina. I'm passed around from dinos to dinos until I end up somewhere I don't even want to imagine. But first, we should probably rescue Nina Chris from the shrine. And since the dinos want to hear more Lost Book stories, you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We've got a long journey ahead of us starting tomorrow, so this might be your last chance to talk to them. Make sure to tell them as much as you can. Not Gordy getting a soccer ball around them. Oh, the Chinese Lost Book. Ooh. Wow, a world of all basals and just one human? Man, that's efficient. Really efficient. Basals who do all the heavy labor to keep the world running and provide the king with culture. King evaluates it all and becomes the primary figure in making further advancements. Technological development could never take a wrong turn in a world like that. The other Lost Belt worlds were pretty astonishing too, but in terms of completion, the Chinese Lost Belt sounds like it was right at the top. I know what you mean. No one in the society ever had to feel unnecessary suffering. Or what things they could never have. Complete, yes, I'd say it is. But at the level of a species, maintaining the status quo is effectively regression. No matter how stable the world the species live in may be, if that species never changes at all, it will only be a matter of time before the other species suppress them, effectively causing them to degrade. But this Qin Shi Huang person managed all those changes themselves. So long as they never made a mistake, the Chinese Lost Belt would have been powerful indeed. And they did not, in fact, make any mistakes, which is why their empire became eternal. It's just too bad their own lifespan was limited. Not necessarily physically, since they did acquire an immortal body, but mentally. It almost sounds as though the Great Wall they built enclosed their minds as well as their nation. That part I honestly didn't understand. Why would a human of that caliber stop trying to grow their territory? Isn't that why they became emperor in the first place? To grow humanity's domain as far as possible? Maybe expanding into outer space just wasn't worth the cost. Maybe they just wanted to test how far they could evolve. I'd say it was probably a combination of space travel, not seeming to be worth the cost, and an interest in pursuing their own evolution. Qin Shi Huang was the ultimate human in a very real sense. Their ideology was solipsistic. Yes, but that was because they truly believed themselves to be the pinnacle of humanity. And since they were so strong in both mind and body, they probably never saw a need to compare themselves to others. It's the same ideal Kirstaria tried to bring about. Qin Shi Huang loved their subjects and strove to advance the human species as much as possible. They were a perfected person, a true Zenren. But unfortunately, there was no one else in that world who could stand as Qin Shi Huang's spear, which ended up leaving them as the only human there was. So they were really hard-headed human. That kind of sounds like TPU. He never lets anything stop him, even when he's all alone. Wow, these other Lost Belts are amazing. We could never try to keep surviving after an extinction. And none of us care about having our species flourish or trying to evolve further. Really? But surely you guys don't want to go extinct either, right? We do try to avoid death, but that's not the same thing as trying to avoid extinction. That would require a way of looking at things which was very focused on us, specifically. We live for something bigger than ourselves. That said, no dinos can put into words exactly what that bigger thing is. But you taught us that our world is a lost belt, a world that was meant to be pruned away. We are grateful to you for that. We're not envious of any other lost belts or of proper human history. Because we know that our Miklon is already a complete and perfect world. Yeah, we all love Miklon, and we're all grateful to Lady Kukokon. But you know, I do wonder if our lost belts as meaningful a world as the other ones. I hope so. Oh, he's talking to Walk-chan? There you are, Walk-chan. I've been looking for you. Are you feeling like your old self yet? It's no use telling I do work, so I don't want to do anything at all. Ever again. Not until the sun disappears forever. Damn. Your brainwaves aside, do you seem like you're still in peak physical condition? So let me give you this message. Chaldeans will be heading to the 7th stratum at daybreak. If you would be willing to go with them as their porter, it would be a tremendous help. Whoa, 7th stratum? That's amazing. That's practically a stone's throw from the dreaded land. Even I've only been there once. My dad took me when I was a kid, and I only remembered seeing the stars there. That sounds like a ton of fun. I guess those guys will go anywhere as long as they have a goal. Oh, but Olga's gonna be there too, right? Oh my god. I don't know what to say to her. Now I know I should have said something to cheer her up instead of just disappear, but... Oh, chat. Ryu Olgamari is no longer in Chichen Itza. She and Chaldeans have gone their separate ways. I doubt she'll ever return. Oh, how'd that happen? I thought they were friends. Oh, what do you know, Tepeyu? This will seem a good time to explain. I can only guess based on information I've been able to piece together, but I believe you, Olgamari, to be Chaldea's enemy. Well, not just that, she may also be the greatest threat to the Donos as well. You've heard their stories about proper human history and lost belts, yes? You know how the world outside ours, civilization of Earth, was erased by the bleach Earth phenomenon, right? Well, the bleach Earth phenomenon didn't just erase civilization, it also scoured every living thing from the planet. The being responsible for that is a foreign god. An alien who wiped out over 7 billion humans all on her own. And the Olgamari is a foreign god. At least, so I believe. There are a few points that don't quite add up, so I can't be completely certain. Damn. I almost forgot that he's that smart. Goddamn. But all that aside, whether by coincidence or miracle, we were able to speak and travel with her for a minute. But that was no more than a dream bound to end sooner than later. Quite frankly, our journey with her was a mistake. You're kidding me. Sorry, Walk-chan, that's the truth. Yeah. If you flap your wings too loudly. Oh. How are you not bothered by this? How long are those fools going to keep falling over themselves, falling over these Okay. Even the king of dinosaurs is going along with it. Have they no reverence at all for the holiest of the shrine? That shrine is meant to be where we give thanks to the sun's cycle. It's not a place to celebrate outsiders. I mean, don't talk to Kokokon or your king? I don't know. The inclusion of language was only has only created disparities between Dinos and the Osalome, and the Osalome have been growing stronger at an alarming rate. The only reason you Cretans aren't worried is because you don't know how far Mexico City has come. If there were other winged dinos beside me, they would tell you, just as I have, how terrifying that city really is. Please calm down, priest. Woke up. Other priests will come by if you make too much noise. No, they won't. They're all down there at the Vtuber shrine making fools of themselves over the story of Camazotz's defeat. They have no sense of urgency. No concerns whatsoever about the impending danger. Why is that? Is it because you Cretans never had any natural predators? Because you never knew how terrifying it is to be the only one of your kind. We must find a way to wipe out the Osalome. We ignore Mexico City's growing power at our own peril. Dinos rule in Miklan. It's about time we start thinking that way. And yet, Kukulkan has left the Osalome to do whatever they please. Next thing you know, she's brought back a human child named him King of all Dinos. Then just when we thought she'd gone off to observe Mexico City from a distance, she comes back dressed like a Donos. Okay. This all happened recently. Proper human history's knowledge has tarnished Miklan and our son. So what I'm hearing is old man just angry and ranting right now. You mustn't say such things, Lord Volkov. Please, at least refrain from putting such thoughts into words. It's the fault of the king and the god who made me think this in the first place. Wow, okay. Who do you think I am anyway? I'm a rare... what dinosaur? Pterosaur? The only kind of dinos blessed enough to be chosen by the skies. Okay. Should be me standing at the top of Dino Society. You have any idea how much of myself I've devoted to Miklan for that purpose? Spare, repugnant king of dinosaurs. To spare a useless con. Okay. Okay, ranting old man. No one loves Miklan more than you. You're the perfect dinosaur leader, so... Okay. Tell A. Scully I will agree to a second meeting in secret. Oh. I plan to steal the sun, huh? It's bold, I'll give him that. Phantom, hi. Well, it was at least worth hearing what he had to say. I certainly can't think of a better pretext. Fine, if it will really save our dying son, he can have okay. Are we gonna fight the Scully again? Oh, that's a long section. Okay then. Okay, section 13 looks like a long section. Oh boy. Yep. I have some experience with the journey to the 7th stratum. Would you mind if I came along as your guide? I mean, I was hoping you would. I agree. We won't have anything to fear as long as you're there with us, Taipei. Hey, new line working alright? Can you guys hear me? Yep, loud and clear, Manir. We gotcha, hi. The character is ready? Hey, thank you. Luckily, over the past few days, Professor figured out a way for comms to actually adjust their signal to suit the environment. That's cool. We still won't be able to contact each other while we're in the underworld, since its level seems to be similar to singularities in certain ways. But otherwise, we should be good to go. And we should be able to communicate while you're in the 7th stratum. That's great. We'll support you as best as we can from here. What's happening? You're leaving too, Lady Nito? Oh man, we're gonna miss you, but I guess you've gotta go since it's the 7th stratum. I mean, the 8th stratum's Camazotz hideout. If he shows up again, it's gonna be up to you to defeat him. Of course, that pure excuse of a necromancer is no measuring tab, okay? And once we conclude our business in Midstedlan, we'll return to your city. It will be a shame to let this new fame go to waste. Okay, Chris. That's fine, Numi gotcha. So when I get back, we're going to hold the Nitty-Gritty Cup we talked about last night. Damn, okay. We got her. I only beat Camazotz because it was essentially a bad matchup for him. I had a number of advantages going on. But if we were to run into... I don't think I could defeat her as I am now. Oh, there's Guchu. I went down to look at the shops first thing in the morning and I lost track of time. And they were even out of the thing I was looking for. Just goes to show that you should prep for an adventure ahead of time. Not to worry, Kokokan. I have everything you will need for camping out. We're all good to go. I've been guiding Shin and Mash since the first stratum after all. Then I guess I just need to come along for the ride. Good job, Tepu. Of course, I'll do the best I can, but why do you sound so happy about this? Because you've never been proud of any of your accomplishments before? This proves you've gotten better at asserting yourself. And showing us when you're serious. Huh. I don't know that I agree with that. You two wouldn't either, would you? When you adjust your glasses, I can tell you mean business. Stretch and hydrate. Okay. Yep. Thanks, Isuko. Well, the thing with my glasses wasn't really meant to convey my emotions. Well, you usually do it when... yeah. I'm back. Hey, welcome back. I made these myself. They help me avoid looking upon things I shouldn't. Huh? Still, hearing what you both had to say just now was wonderful. I hope I can remember this moment perfectly forever. Aw. What I miss? Not much. Not much. You should be pretty safe with the sign up, but make sure you all stay sharp on the road anyway. Okay. Oh. Oh geez, we're already in trouble. What the hell are they thinking? Are they trying to burn down the whole jungle? Guess this means we've entered their territory. No, we are in the 5th stratum. Okay. Oh. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but hi there, Amelia. Like on your YouTube name, but hey, Amelia. Yeah, happy birthday to you. Or we even got close to them. Do they just not care about the jungle or the animals that live in it? Yeah, I don't think we can talk our way on this one. There's no time to be scoping things out. See that guy? He's the leader around here. Captain of their squad. We'd best take him out right now, or he's gonna be a thorn in our side for who knows how long. Alright, you guys better turn that machine gun into scrap metal and pawn it off to Koyanskaya. Okay. I just summon like, hey, thanks. Thank you. Oh, wait, what do I need to bring? Oh, okay. Guess we can bring the Vinky. Miguel, hi. Welcome to the stream. I think we should be fine. Probably. Wait, actually, I can put Oberon here. Hope they don't have healing on one of them. Hopefully not. I don't want a repeat of that. it's just one dude. It's one dude with a machine gun. Okay then. Hmm.
びっくりするほど
No one.
ふむふむ
I'm gonna have him to
芸術
fall asleep if I can.
せー
One guy? Huh. Hope he stays dead.
吐き気がする
We'll see.
これ以上の週末お前たちに用意できるか死ね
Okay.
いいね最高だ
ではチャチャの本気を見せてやろうすごいぞ本当に
目障りなんだろ
このチャチャからは日輪すら逃れられぬゆへい知識は尽きぬ煉獄のものの二ついざや降臨ゲッターマタイキリンジャー
めん
Oh,
どくさい
kinda tanky.
たわけもない
Ooh, okay. Oh, but there goes Cha-Cha though. Which is fine. We have Ace here.
遠慮
Fine.
あがくのですね
Mm,
発進準備完了だ早く早く
目
引き届
障り
けましょう
なんだろ
どんな嵐であろうともどんな未来を待とうともこれを突破するのが私たちの課題なのさボンビアージョまた会おう諸君
あなた
見慣れておくよ
there goes Oberon. That's fine. Oh, he has evade this time. Okay.
このアングルバッチリ真っ赤オッケー
Wait, actually. Evade for 1 turn? Okay.
おふむふむ芸術とは輝くせーの浮上中気をつけたまえ狙いを定めて発射余裕黄金律にも種類があるのさああとても楽しかったとも大発進準備完了だ早く早くこの
Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's fine.
せっかくです楽しみなさい
200k plus health. That's fine.
魂は
It's fine. It's a berserker as well, so anything I do to it will be double damage at least, so that's
駆け
fine.
抜けるは前人未到未完の馬よ輝ける轍を残せああ人生はとても楽しいビューティフルジャーニー外します
There we go.
小さくてもやるときはやる
The
ものさ
evade part was just annoying, but yeah, it's fine. Rip. Yeah, he's gonna die. Oh, we're camping. That was close, but we made it. Yeah, way to go. I wish I could have joined the shootout too, but my noble phantasm's kinda meant for really big baddies. Besides, we gotta do what we can to conserve this magical energy. As luck would have it, we have an excellent harvest today. Oh right, big corns. Right, they have life-size corns in this lost belt. Tomorrow we will be entering the 6th stratum, the 3rd underworld. While I'm accustomed to it, the rest of you will be seeing the galactic sand dunes for the first time. Oh. So tonight, I want you all to get plenty of nutrients and rest up for the trek across them. I also have some sauce. Baker was kind enough to prepare for us in the storm border. Eee, food. Hey, Shumi. Yeah, he harvested some corn. We're in the cornfield right now. The corn are like life size. Imagine the cost of one corn of a size like that. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be... yeah. Huh, you're putting that black water on our holy corn? It looks kind of evil to me. What is it exactly? It's called... oh, soy sauce! It's called soy sauce. If you brush it over corn before cooking it. Well, you see, there's all for yourselves. Roasted corn. So it's kinda like barbecued corn. Kukulkan looks so disgusting. She looks so disgusted. Popcorn. I mean, yeah, it's technically some kind of salt as well. You put soy sauce on corn. I don't know what that's gonna taste like, but you know what? Coco Constant looks so disgusted by it. So funny. Oh, where are we? Burnt maize field. Oh, this it's gonna be a lot of... it's gonna be a reading fest. I'll be right back though. I'll just go do a bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back. I mean, soy corn does sound disgusting. I mean, yeah, I have not tried it either, so I'm like, huh. What would that taste like? Also, there we go. Soy sauce on corn. God, I can finally feel myself gonna vomit. Hey, I'll be right back. Bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. Took me a while because I had to use the first floor bathroom instead. I'm back. Right. What's next on the story? Oh. I think Kukulkan just ate more corn in one sitting than most people could in their whole life. Huh. Well, apparently she liked the roasted corn. Kukulkan, maybe that's enough. You'll give yourself a terrible stomachache if you overeat. Then again, she's eaten 10 times her body mass in corn already. So maybe there's no sense worrying. I'll go here, tip you another helping. Hey, dragon. Been missing out on the Stacy treat for 100,000 years? So I've gotta make up for the lost time, yes. Man, proper human history is just downright devious. Recklessly crazy. Why would you invent something that makes corn taste this good? Do you want the whole world supplied about? The fire in her belly is lit. John get the reference if he's here. Damn. Oh, I won't let that happen. I'm a god, you know. Oh god. If it ever looks like we're about to run out of corn for good, I'll do everything in my power to make sure we don't. Okay. Oh. Ah, so this is culture shock. Terrifying. Seems we have a new possible cause of extinction in our hands. Yeah, corn will extinct. I'll look after Kukulkan, so don't worry about her. Enjoy your after dinner chat. Dinos never really cultivated much in the way of culinary techniques, so I guess it's all very new and exciting for her. Thank you for the follow, Arius Chrono. Hi. Hey, good morning to you. She ate at least 650 kilograms of corn from Nitocris speculations. Damn, okay then. I'm glad the roast corn made her so happy though. Yeah, she was disgusted at first, now she liked it. I expected she'd like it since she's humanoid like us, but it's good to get confirmation. You know, Da Vinci, it may be a little late to be asking this, but if Kukulkan is this lost spell's god, why does she look like a human and not like a Dinos? Good question. I don't blame you for wondering. Whenever humans imagine being superior to themselves, they usually think of giants or beastmen. Their tendency is a mix of familiar human form with characteristics no ordinary human could possess. I'm disgusted that you put soy sauce on corn, but I'll eat just no soy sauce. Need a Chris outfit in FF14. There probably is gonna be a mod somewhere. Maybe. There's already a Skaha one. By that standard, you'd expect Kukulkan to look a lot more like a Dinos than a human. Hear me about roast corn, your days are numbered, I swear. Not to rest until every last kernel of you is in my belly. Oh my my god. Level 14 has mods? Yeah, no, you're right. Of course not, yeah. Are we sure she's not actually a dinosaur? Don't have it, Trot. I understand how you feel, but that's not nice to say. Okay, I was hoping to gather a little more information first, but this seems like a good opportunity to move up our schedule and hold an emergency briefing. It's gonna be kind of heavy for an after dinner conversation though, so be ready for that. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna keep you waiting for any longer. I'm sure you've been wondering about the origins of Mesoamerica in the Magecraft world. Oh boy, we're about to have a lecture with Da Vinci. And why the 7 lost spells turned out the way it did. Brayden, hi. That's fine. Your visa work. Okay, Joshua. Good luck with work. We should have discussed that at the start, so on behalf of Chaldea, I'm sorry it took this long to get to it. But while we may took the scenic route to get to it, the time has finally arrived. Are you ready, everyone? Are you ready? Yes? Then let's get this episode of Da Vinci's Mythology Corner started. Oh boy. Oh my god. I believe Mash already told you about proper human histories. Chichen Itza, and the relationship between Maya and Aztec mythology, right? Yeah. Do you remember what she said? No, not really. The Mayan stuff came first, followed by the Aztec. Yeah, I think I remember that. Very broad strokes, but since we're discussing the hospital, I guess a basic understanding will do for now. Then taking all that into consideration, let's go over our journey so far. Oh my god, the blackboard. We originally infiltrated the 7 lost belt in South America to finally settle the score with the foreign god. Yeah. After breaching the storm wall instead of the South American continent we expected to see, we found Pangea, the massive supercontinent that once contained all Earth's landmass. Yep. Immediately after the ground split open, revealing what I can only describe as a light we don't yet understand. That light struck the storm border, sending it crashing down into this underground world known as Miklan. Wait, where did the blackboard come from? I have no idea. Reflects characteristics of Central America rather than South America. Oh. That's most likely because it's all spells roots. That is the basic idea underpinning it. Comes from Central America and proper human history. True, but the surface coordinates are still in South America, so let's just stick with South American law spell. Now, here's my first observation. Let's dig a little deeper into Central American mythology. In addition to being closely tied to the natural world, Central American mythology also tried to focus on an astronomical perspective. They took a great interest in outer space. Magecraft world has a theory. I think the Mayan civilization's interest in outer space may have started with a figure who already knew plenty about it. Really? Yep, It came from outer space, but it wasn't the kind of creature you're probably imagining. 66 million years ago, during the fifth of the Big Five extinction events, an enormous meteorite crashed into the Yucatan Peninsula in Central America. Resulting shockwave is believed to have become a massive heat wave which covered the entire planet, effectively ending the dinosaurs' time as Earth's dominant life forms. So if this event wiped out the dinosaurs and changed the entire ecosystem, it must have been quite a disaster. Yep, the earthquake created by the meteorite's impact exceeded the magnitude of 11, and the resulting tsunamis were easily over 300 meters tall. Recently, some people have come to believe that another meteorite landed in West Africa at around the same time. But either way, there's no question about the impact on the Yucatan Peninsula. There's just too much evidence of it. There's the 160-kilometer crater along the peninsula. Iridium, a rare metal, was discovered there too. And above all, the enormous underground cavern that was clearly formed by a meteorite impact. Holy, Richard 11? Richard 10 is already the Earth itself behaves like a fluid. Yeah. You see, there are lots of springs called cenotes in the Yucatan Peninsula. They're essentially very deep pits with groundwater bubbling up at their bottom, which made them crucial sources of water. And one of the reasons these cenotes formed in the first place was the result of the changes the meteorite impact had on the bedrock. Oh god, we also have an ad break. So do I wait for that? I think we have to wait for that. Oh, we have one more minute. Yeah, I'm resting my throat real quick. It's gonna be a lot of reading with Da Vinci here. Yeah, thanks for the hydrate. Oh, I'm out of iced tea, so I guess I'm just gonna be hydrating with water next. Oh, okay. Ad break done. For the people living there at the time, the underworld of Xibalba from Maya mythology was very real. Over time, this underworld myth was brought into Aztec mythology as well, where it was reborn as Mictlan. And the major world believes that the primal fear the locals had of Mictlan wasn't a product of legend, but because that very real fear was inscribed upon their DNA. They weren't normal humans? Question mark? No, they were perfectly normal except for one additional factor. The Yucatan Peninsula meteorite was absolutely chock full of resources. And I don't just mean the kind of rare metals that are nearly impossible to find on Earth. I mean matter, even life forms that didn't exist on Earth at all. What I'm saying is, aliens arrived on the same meteorite that hit the Yucatan Peninsula. Oh, they're aliens. Oh shit, they're aliens. You're kidding me. I know it's hard to believe, but it's the only explanation that makes sense. At any rate, the meteorite came with intelligent life from another planet. We don't know whether they used life on Earth as host bodies like parasites, or if they outright fused with them. Either way, what was that? Either way, this intelligent life arriving on Earth resulted in the rapid rebirth and development of advanced life on the planet. What's more, it did so in many ways, being like ourselves, who reproduce sexually, could never duplicate. These extraterrestrials had to multiply quickly over a large area without pause, so they could cover all of Earth. And the best way they could do that was via the natural world's most abundant form of life, plants. This means the beings which arrived with the meteorite weren't conscious beings, but fungi with the ability to store and convey information. Their parasitis. What is that word? They parasitized Earth's plants and helped them to develop their seeds. Once humans came around, they were revered as the incarnations of nature itself. Those are the roots of all Mesoamerican gods. They would attach to just about anything and lend them their power. At times, they probably appeared as natural forces themselves. Sometimes I bet they use animals as their host bodies. Other times, I wouldn't be surprised if they use humans. In time, people who would eventually form the Mayan civilization were born. Those who were most compatible with the fungi became priests, kings, and sometimes gods. So basically, the Magecraft worlds believed that it was these fungi which gave the Mayan people their visions of outer space. The fungi's homeworld. So these aliens, these visitors attached to the meteorite from 66 million years ago, were the origin of the civilization's gods. What does that remind me of? Da Vinci, when you say fungi, are you talking about the mushrooms we know today? Well, recently, there have been theories that all fungi on Earth not only share common language, but that they also communicate through their own underground network. A topic for another time. In retrospect, calling them fungi may have been misleading. They more closely resemble the roots of a plant than anything else. Imagine microscopic life forms that operate entirely via nerve tissue, and you'd have the right idea. I guess they look a lot like living filaments. Anyway, while these fungi or plant roots, or whatever you want to call them, were able to store and convey information, they weren't able to achieve conscious intelligence on their own. No, I am not a man. I am a girl. I just have a deep voice, but yes, I am a girl. I am a grown woman. Yes. Oh, is this happening again, Lamau? Yeah, I should be. Yeah. Yeah, it's in it's in YouTube again. uh. May sound bad, but in many ways, they were like a virus that needs a host body to survive. I think that by attaching to a host, these beings were able to advance that host's species and secure a livable biosphere. Huh. I've heard there's a family in the Mages Association who's been watching over mystic fungi from the Age of Gods for generations. Is it the same kind of thing? Yeah, the origins may be different, but the carriers of the gods follow the same logic. The result is humans infected with divine blood who can manifest mystics from the Age of Gods here in modern times. Okay. Part of me wants to find your YouTube just to get half of the story. Up to you. Up to you, Shumi. My YouTube was just on my about panel. About tab. Oh, it should be there. Doesn't get much rarer than that. In Aztec mythology, Quetzalcoatl and Tezcatlipoca often appeared as humans despite being gods. But if Quetzalcoatl was actually god filaments using the king of that age as its host body, then it all makes sense. First, these aliens attach themselves to plants, which caused plant life to flourish. This resulted in Central and South America's massive jungles and rainforests. They then use the plant roots spread out underground as a nervous system to cultivate all around the world. Over time, they noticed the emergence of humans, Earth's prime species, and oversaw the end of Age of Gods. Sad hydrate check is on cooldown. I can hear your throat getting dry. That's fine. I can just hydrate. When these beings own time ran out and they accepted they would never return to their home in outer space, they decided to entrust their hopes and dreams to their children inhabiting the Earth's surface, humans. And that is the story behind the Mayan and Aztec civilizations. Their mythology still remembers Earth's big five extinction events, yet doesn't portray them in a negative light. It's a mythology focused on the rebirth of species, filled with the will to overcome even the worst world-ending disaster. Okay. I type you. Oh, Cuckoo fell asleep, okay. So I overheard your discussion. If I understand you correctly, Da Vinci, you're saying that human history diverged based on the species. These extraterrestrials chose to carry on their wish to return to their home. Proper human history, they chose humans, and in this South American lost belt, they chose dinos, us. Does that mean this lost belt began after the mass extinction extinction event 66 million years ago? If so, this lost belt would have the longest history of any of them by far. No, for that matter, it would mean this lost belt's prime species has been developing for even longer than proper human history. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all correct. But there's still a lot we don't know. It's safe to say the meteorite that crashed in Yucatan Peninsula marked the point where this lost belt began. But I can see what happened after that. Why does Kukulkan look human instead of like a dinos? Why did this lost belt's god filaments choose to parasitize dinos and not humans? Dinosaurs would have also been wiped out during the fifth big extinction event. How long is the cooldown hydrate again? Not sure. I don't remember what I put in the cooldown. Also, hey Tatsuya! How you doing? I'm sorry, pretty sure I've at least got the broadstones, right? I probably could have inferred a little more on if Holmes were here. But this is the best I can do on my own. Damn. I see, so you need more information to make additional inferences. Why don't we try looking at it from a different angle? You may not know why the god filaments chose the dinos. But do we know the basis of our being chosen? For sure that much is pretty clear before I go on. I'd like to just go over some facts. Doing well about the sleep, but wanted to stop by. Hey, thank you. You have a good night though. You're going to sleep. I doubt even Holmes could put this together. He probably would like have some conclusions, but yeah, he couldn't probably like 100% make a answer out of it, but yeah. Based on the information we've gathered so far, what can you say about the dinos? Yeah, I think their skin has unique characteristics. Oh, you know, it's impressive. Okay, now let's go over the rest of the answer. They of course have the same musculature as dinosaurs. They can camouflage themselves like chameleons. They can communicate telepathically. They're all herbivores despite the diversity in their species, and they can nullify physical impacts using biowaves. It should be impossible for those traits to have evolved on Earth organically. Their high intelligence in particular. I don't mean that it's impossible for them to be smart, I mean that most herbivores simply won't be capable of it. It's just not feasible that at their size, dinos would be able to obtain the required nutrients for survival on an herbivorous diet alone. Yeah, you have a good night, Tatsuya. Which means the dinos must be replenishing the energy they need via different means. The teachings of the sun. They're able to live on water and sunlight alone. Oh, you mean the dinos are... Yep, they're conducting photosynthesis all the time, thanks to the god filaments' evolutionary help. They're plants. The Snowsbell's prime species, the dinos, are a hybrid of both flora and fauna. They've been this world's dominant form of life for 66 million years. They're way more advanced than humanoids like us. Yeah, they're plants. You sure are. You all probably don't think anything of it. But you dinos are actually the perfect intelligent life form. Every last one of you is strong, and you don't have to compete with each other for resources to survive. In a way, you're just like the vision Kirstaria had for an ideal humanity, a species whose members would never need to fight among themselves. I'm glad it was the dinos who were the ideal species, the ideal prime specimens, species. Yes, Cristaria's goal wasn't a pipe dream after all. The ideal species he hoped to see exists right here. And the fact that they're all so kind, like Tevyu, makes me so happy. That being said, even though I can make an educated guess about the meteorite hitting the Yucatan Peninsula being the branching point for the South American Lost Belt, I still have no idea why it ended up with this unusual structure. The only way we're going to find out is by going to the observatory. But first, we've gotta get through the next checkpoint, the third underworld. Then again, this time we've got Nitocris, Da Vinci, and the ridiculously overpowered dinosaur god snoozing away over there. So I'm sure we can handle anything this place throws at us. Bring it on, I say. Da Vinci's guesses are mostly correct. We did fall from outer space. We did end up stranded on this planet. In your world of proper human history, we are the ones who instigated the fifth mass extinction event 66 million years ago. But this is a lost book. In this world, thanks to a tiny deviation on this path, the meteorite that devastated the Earth arrived 250 million years sooner. Oh. And that is where our worlds parted ways. It is also where the Miklon you see here began. For 234 million years, we used our roots to keep the supercontinent together. But then 66 million years ago, this planet faced its third extinction level event. Proper human history, this is where the old world ended and a new Cenozoic era began. Instead of waiting for humans like you to appear later, we chose them to carry on. We chose the prehistoric children who continued to survive so valiantly on this planet, just like those of you who would be born later. Okay. Oh. I woke up too early. Damn. Hi, Cuckoo. Since I'm up anyway, I decided to give Habatron a break and keep watch for her. I was just admiring Miklon's night sky. Go get some more sleep. I've got the lookout stuff covered, yes? You're not going back to sleep? Then would you like something to drink? You need to stay hydrated, right? Oh, you want to know how we're seeing stars even so deep underground? Well, unfortunately, Miklon's night sky isn't actually a window into outer space. Just looks like one. Stars we're seeing are just the mala using phosphorescence to imitate what the real night sky of so long ago looked like. The only real celestial body here is the sun. And even that's technically a fake, since it's actually a really tiny artificial recreation of the real thing. You know, I might just have been imagining things, but yes. Were you only pretending to be asleep earlier, Kukulkan? Wow, you saw right through me. I didn't think it was really my place to speak up there, so I figured pretending to be asleep would be the best way to not interfere. I mean, the whole conversation would have come to a screeching halt if they'd asked me to weigh in, you know? What do you think, Kukulkan? How did Miklon end up like this? I wouldn't have known what to do if you'd asked me those kinds of questions. If you'd asked me, I'd have had to answer. And since I can't lie, well, I decided to pretend to be asleep and wait until the storm passed. I see. So you have some secrets then? Oh, but you kept something from the Benji too, didn't you? There was a moment you could have pointed out she was wrong, but you chose not to say anything. Why is that? You already know whose dream it was you saw when you were back in Chichen Itza, didn't you? Is it because you didn't want to interrupt, or is it because you realized I was only faking being asleep? And you knew instinctively that if you spilled the beans, I'd kill you. Oh, yep, that. Really? Well then, you were dead on. Damn. If you told everyone, you'd all be gone now. Cornfield and all. Anyway, that's enough joking around. Guess right. That dream you saw came from the Malo, the god filaments rooted here in Miklon. I don't know how you ended up harmonizing with Miklon so well, but you didn't do anything wrong. So there's nothing wrong with telling everyone what you saw and discussing it with them. But there's a pretty good chance that doing so would expose a certain someone's thoughtless misdeeds. And I guess she will have no one to blame but herself for that. That's all well and good, but I honestly don't remember what I saw. We barely remember anything. Are humans just like that? A lot of times, yeah. Oh man, now that I think about it, I'm the same way. I thought I was the only one who was so forgetful. Okay, I'm gonna say goodnight again. I'll just chalk all this up to a dream and forget it when you wake up. I mean, don't worry about anything. I'll be keeping watch all night. Okay. Okay. Demi Bolt, hi. Welcome to the stream. I have no idea how to pronounce that, but okay. Oh, fight. We fighting. What is the third level of the underworld like? It's a strange place permanently covered in the darkness of night. There are gentle breezes, lots of oases with clean water, and the starry night sky that stretches on as far as you can see. The only downside is that dinos can't stay there long given the lack of sunlight. It's the only desert in Miklon and a very peaceful place for stargazing. A desert, at last. Familiar terrain. Now you're starting to speak my language. The desert is indeed beautiful at night. I can even teach you how to use the stars to navigate there. Okay. Yo. Yo, what is that? Shocked. Ghost. Okay. What in the world happened here? What about stars? What about the stargazing? Oh, this is embarrassing. I think I gave up. Endless grains of sand everywhere you look. Arid air without a hint of moisture. Heat more oppressive even than the jungle. Ash, could you tell me exactly what the current temperature is? 80 degrees Celsius, 176 Fahrenheit. I see. That could dry up a dinos in a few days. Frankly, I would like nothing more than to go home, but don't worry. We have a specialist with us. Grace, please do something about this. What do you expect me to do? This isn't a desert, it's a hellscape. Even if we shrug off these sandstorms, these which may as well be just of needles. There's still the air, which is hot enough to boil water, and that's not even mentioning the weird gravity. I too would like nothing more to go. That video was a mood there, yeah. An oasis won't do us any good if it's floating up high for us to reach. What the fuck happened here, though? But you can't still float up there in the wind, no? Mash told me how you are the incarnation of the god of the sky. Given all your knowledge of the desert and your ability to fly, I can think of no better god to entreat for help, please. I mean, yes, I am, but floating on winds this strong would be, it would be suicide. I don't recommend flying around here or even jumping too high, no. In addition to the strong wind, everything above 400 meters is a vacuum with no gravity. It may look like a clear blue sky, but it's exactly the same as being in outer space. Exactly. Thank you, Kuoka. I knew Miklas god of wind would understand. The sky in this level of the underworld is no sky at all, and since outer space is well beyond my jurisdiction, we'll just have to hoof it. I don't suppose you brought a buggy with you, Da Vinci? No, but I'm really wishing I had. I knew I should have been working on busting the fort in secret. Hang on, we're not gonna be reaching an oasis anytime soon, right? You should turn back. Servants might be fine, but Cashin won't make it in an hour up here. Your mystical temperature regulation was just barely enough even in the jungle, right? So trying to cross this desert is gonna feel like trekking through a steam bath. Your canteen will be empty before noon. What are you gonna do if you collapse out here? Good point, Havatron. I agree. You should go back to the jungle for now. Stuck up on water, then. Oh. What is it? Oh, I don't see the jungle we came in from anymore. Is the sandstorm just blocking our view? I hope that's all there is to it. Hang on. Let me send the phone out to take a look. Meanwhile, we should stay together so the sandstorm doesn't separate us. Hold hands, grab onto each other's clothes, whatever you need to do. Oh, we're locked in here, I guess. Phone's back. What did she find out, Da Vinci? Bad news. She can find a way out of the desert. Somehow, even though we only just arrived from the jungle, we're out in the middle of the desert. Yeah, it's just a trial. Making sure supply what has enough water is a matter of life and death. If only we could at least mitigate this heat somehow. Yeah, I'm against continuing on like this too. I should be able to generate some water, but as hot as it is, that isn't going to save Shin or TPU from heat exhaustion. I didn't think it was going to be this bad either. I knew I should have gone around the shops a little more. If only we had a yellow cucumber from Chichen Itza, we could have been able to regulate Shin and TPU's body temperatures. It's not your fault, Kukulkan. Almost nobody uses yellow cucumbers these days. Only a very old shopkeeper would even think to stock them. Oh. Wait. Is this what you're talking about? I'm sorry. Truth be told, my mind reached its boiling point some time ago. Tell me, Shane, where did you get that? From a shop? Yeah, I have to. Thank you, don't mind if I do. Oh, there. Nom. It almost feels like ice moving around my veins. Normally, being out here would be suicide. But just now, I feel incredible. Go on. Yeah. Don't have to tell me twice. Oh. Huh. What the? So it's a cooling fruit, or a vegetable that excels at helping people beat the heat. Similar to green cucumbers? It did look pretty good. It's a shame you only brought 2 of them. With yellow cucumbers that good, you won't need any more water for the rest of the day. Huh. And of course, great job making sure you were prepared for anything. Well, actually... Oh. Oh, okay. Enemies. Heat signatures are burrowing through the ground towards us. Oh. Any demonic beast that lives in the desert is subject to my jurisdiction this time for sure. Okay. Seeing spots or sparkle means you're about to faint. Sit down, that's not a good sign, Master. Oh. 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 Wait a minute. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, Lord. Oh boy, we can't summon anyone else. Oh shit. Oh, Nito Chris, you're on solo duty. Oh, what the fuck are those?
このニトクリス容赦はしません。我が身はホルスなりしファラオなれば天空よ。大逆にしかわいい気が合いますね。屍の鏡暗黒の鏡扉となり恐怖の心暗空ねぶたジュゼル。我が身はホルスなりしファラオなれば。
Why isn't there backup? I don't know, Nito Chris.
仕方ありませんね。お望みとは仕方ありませんね。不敬者。 吹き物出ませホルアクティ気が合いますお気が合いますね屍の鏡暗黒の鏡扉となり
Well, I don't think she can tank those, yeah.
暗空ねぶた受精
Pretty sure she's not happy at the moment though. Oh, that is a sandworm. Oh, NB restrict, okay.
式がお望みとあらば吹き物吹き物
Oh, it's tanky. The tanky boy.
ホルアクティ
Oh god. So what's the status on that? 4 turns? Oh boy. Up, if I knew I could have just bought someone else.
おの気が合いますね
I could just brought another mystical to protect me to Chris.
吹き物吹き物ホルアクティ
That's bad. That's bad.
お望みしか気が合いますね吹き物苦しみなさい出ませホルアクティ 大逆には死を
Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit.
天空よ我が身はホルスなるしファラオなるがお仕方ありませんね屍の鏡暗黒の鏡扉となり恐怖を心暗空ねぶた受精
Yeah, I thought that was it, but apparently she has a revive on her own.
ではミイラから下積みですね
Are you trying to kill me? Because if I'd been anyone else, you would have succeeded. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it wasn't my fault. Weren't able to summon anyone? Did you say you could summon any heroic spirit you want when you're in the when you're in the underworld? Get insolent. Failing to summon aid here is downright incompetent. I appreciate your faith in my abilities, but you wildly overestimated me. I'm afraid you're mistaken, Pharaoh Midicris. I was right here, I saw the whole thing. Senpai's summoning ritual did go off without a hitch, but when it seemed like something external nullified it before it could work. I'm guessing it has something to do with the rule that's unique to this level of the underworld. Oh, I didn't realize. A summoner who's lost the ability to summon is like a bird that's lost its wings. As a caster, I can understand your frustrations. As a fellow worker of spells, let me offer some advice. Don't mistake your inexperience for weakness. No one is an expert at everything. When things are truly bad, bemoaning your situation only makes it worse. Next time, I want you to try taking a deep breath, moving a few steps in any direction, and directing your mind as well elsewhere, away from your concerns. Don't worry about it. Those desert insects were no match for me. Yeah, you suddenly had you had your own revive apparently. They may have caught me by surprise at the start, but I got used to them. Now I can handle 10. No, 100 easily. Yeah. Say, that's right. As a pharaoh, you used to command the Sphinx. You should still have that same authority even here in Miklas Underworld. Sure, just revive endlessly. That Sphinx was actually a gift from Pharaoh Ozymandias, but I'll just keep that part to myself. All that aside, the fact you're summoning ritual was aborted like that is pretty concerning. Yeah, I'm not too worried about us for the moment since we... Oh, hey Dean! Thanks for the raid. That was, I think we were playing RE4? Yeah, you were playing RE4. How was RE4, Dean? Hey Jared. Oh yeah, how was RE4? Oh, habit rot? Why are you gawking like that? There, look there. Huh? Huh? What is that? What? Giant legs? What? Yeah, I see them too. Those have gotta be the legs of some crazy huge creature. With those toes that big, the whole thing must be something like 60 meters tall. It's the same size as Protea. Oh. This place feels familiar. Hey, Yuki. Was good? Had a good time. Eh, it's good. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get through LB7 more. Sacred Garment. Oh. Sacred Garment. Are you talking about the Medjed? What is this? Are you hiding us under cloth? This is the divine protection of the Great Lord. Yep, it is. So long as we stay put, that creature will never see us. This should give us a chance to see what is going on. I assure you, I don't know what you're talking about. I just so happen to have this wondrous item on me, that's all. Okay, sure, whatever you say. Right, well anyway, thanks Chris. You really saved our bacon. What a great little portable camp. You should let us catch our breath and see what's going on outside. Now, where's that Shadow's owner? What is that actually? Looks like it's still close by. Guess we'll just have to wait in here until it leaves. Oh, but first, is everyone okay? I'm fine, though I'm endlessly fascinated by this mysterious space in which we find ourselves. No, it's just here. I'm not injured either. I was just so shocked I forgot to use my spirit form. How about you, Cuckoo? Oh, sure, I wasn't surprised at all. In fact, having you worry about me has put me in a great mood. Alright, this seems like a good time to talk as long as we keep our voices down. I'm guessing it corresponds to 5th level Miklon in Aztec mythology. Okay. The underworld composed of a massive desert region. It was believed to contain 8 oases, but was also some home to strong winds which would blow away anyone attempting to cross. The dead would cling to trees so as not to get swept up into the sky, and were said to flap like flags. So if we are to make our way through this newly transformed level of the underworld, we'll have to cross 8 oases. You mean like the oasis floating in the sky? Can fly a little bit myself, I definitely wouldn't fly up there with all this wind. And that's not even mentioning the idea with no gravity. The moment we get into higher altitudes, we won't know which way to float. Gravity is a force of attraction, yes? So how could you lose track of which way to go when there's no gravity to attract you? One of the key laws of the universe is that light things are attracted to heavy things. So in the strictest sense, it's not really possible to go somewhere truly without gravity. In situations where you're floating in what we usually think as zero gravity, it just means some other force is cancelling out its effects. For example, even in outer space, light things will still be pulled in towards heavier things. Based on what we saw, I think we'll be able to fall towards the oasis landmass if we made it up that high. However, Habitra's flight ability only lets her alleviate force of attraction being exerted by the land she's currently standing on. So she can float above ground unless she's touched that ground at least once. Did you really have to put it that way? Also, I can totally float once I get near the ground, so I might still be able to save myself at the last second. We compare Habitra's floating ability to her rate of descent. No, never mind. May I ask you all that what would be the heaviest object you are aware of in your vicinity? It's got an approximate mass of 6 sextillion tons. With numbers like that, it's no wonder airplanes don't fall towards the ground, no matter how far away they get from it. But here, we can escape the pull of Earth's gravity if we can get 400 meters above the ground, right? I know we said that was dangerous earlier, but couldn't it also help us get closer to the oases? Only if we had a way to navigate those strong winds. Neither Habitrot nor I can do that. So we should stick to the ground and look for a safer way up to the oasis from there. Even with that giant creature, we still know nothing about roaming around. Yeah. There's no question it's dangerous, but it's also our only option. Fortunately, we have Nitocris, Queen of the Desert, here to help. So I'm getting a bad feeling. Uh-oh. As I've told you twice now, I can't fly in these conditions. As a pharaoh, you can trust that I am telling you the truth. So I'm the same boat as the rest of you. Now, can we discuss this like adults? Huh? Huh? Happily getting ready to head back outside? Can't we at least draw lots to choose who leads the way? Isn't Caldea's approach all about fairness? May I? So a shame we couldn't drag Protea with this. Yeah, we can. Oh, we can bring... Okay. Can put you in there. Oh, okay. And we can only bring Mash with us. Okay, where is...
愚かな。具体的にどこがと言われると困りますが、愚かな。我が身はホルスなるし、ファラオなれば天空よ。黄金律にも種類があるのさ。かわいい資料がザザ気が合いますね。了解。屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡、扉となる恐怖をここアンツーネブタチュゼル。
Oh, big snake.
被弾収束。時短お望みとあらば前に差し込む。不敬者はあ。オルテナンス全機能解放。ああ、とても楽しかったとも。気が合いますね。苦しみなさい。不敬者不敬者ホルアクティ発進準備完了だ。任せて。仕方ありませんね。どんな嵐であろうとも、どんな未来を待とうとも、これを突破するのが私たちの課題なのさ。ボンビアージョン、また会おう諸君。せーの、出ませ。了解。気が合いますね。前に差し込む。不敬者。
Oh. Another one.
大逆には死。このアングルお望みとあらば。
Okay. I'm gonna stall one turn, I guess.
仕方ありお望みとあらば。出ませ。不敬者不敬者ホルアクティ天空よ。被弾収束。誰で私の宝具戦う心があるのならおごりであっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれ。屍の鏡暗黒の鏡扉となる恐怖をここアンツーネブタチュゼル。やった。
Oh, there you
被
go.
害想定内です。ナイスファイトでした先輩。そろそろ小正月とのことなの。
Oh. There, you see? These desert insects are no trouble at all. There are just a lot more of them than I thought there would be, but I can still keep going. We're almost to the oasis. And we have to find a way up there before that giant demonic beast spots us. You're one seriously hard worker, honey, to Chris. I get it, I do, but you do need to rest when you can. You still have Lord Midget's claw, right? Now that we're in a safe area, why not use it? Otherwise, it's just going to waste. Absolutely not. One does not just casually call upon Lord Midget's protection whenever it is convenient. It's only acceptable in times of great danger, great opportunity. Otherwise, it would be the height of insult. No. You need to rest. All these battles are taking a toll on you. No, as long as we can count on cash and summoning, I have to step up to fill the gap. I was the very first servant summoned to help with the challenges you face in this lost belt. And I was still unable to protect the border. I suffered the shameful defeat that I couldn't even take part in the mission to Mexico City at all. I need to be useful or I will have been chosen for nothing. If I give it now, I'll never be able to face the other 3 servants who were thrown out into my clan while they were still being summoned. I get how you feel, but none of that was your fault, right? Really, if anyone's at fault, it's that thing that attacked the storm border when we first got here. If that pillar of light thingy hadn't knocked the border out of the sky, we wouldn't have Protea and Benny Enma fighting alongside us this whole time. Pillar of light. This is the first time hearing of it. In fact, I never heard the story of how the border crashed either. What in the world could have... No, what sort of violence could have possibly destroyed such a wonderful ship? Alright, I'd almost forgotten about that. So, David, Tezcatlipoca, the foreign god, and Ort aren't our only enemies. We also have to worry about that pillar of light that almost split the border in half as soon as it popped up from under the ground. So we have to figure out exactly what it is and how we can handle it if it shows up again. Wow, that happened to you guys. Oh gosh, I had no idea. Side-eyeing. You probably saw that light shine once in the surface, right? If it hasn't shown up again since then, maybe you'll just never see it again? Oh. Coco-con? What did you just say? Never mind that. Now that enormous creature is back, and it apparently brought sandworms with it. Lord Midget's protection won't be any use against those. They rely on vibrations to detect their prey. Then we'll have to get rid of them before that giant shows up. You two stay back with Ludicrous. As soon as Mash, Kukulkan, and I finish taking care of those sandworms, so we'll all take shelter under Ludicrous's claw. Got it? Ah, she's right. I'm too exhausted to handle even a single sandworm. If I were to lose and make trouble for everyone again, like I did against Malok, then... No, we don't got it. What are you getting so sheepish for, Ludicrous? You were the queen of a great nation, right? Are you really going to let the defeat or two undo you? Is that all the people of proper human history are made of? Damn. Don't be afraid to listen to your heart or say how you really feel. Besides, you still haven't defeated 100 sandworms. Oh, guess she fighted. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. So everyone.
サポートシステム 40% カット。運動性問題ありません。我が身はホルスなりファラオなれば天空よ。ピンチはチャンスに。
Oh, okay.
可愛い資料がザザ
Guess I'll clean up the first line first.
屍の鏡暗黒の鏡扉と
Oh, we're on ad break. We got an ad break, so oh, don't worry about if people are on ads right now, there's just a fight right now happening. That's one worm.
いい気持ち。
止めたピーナイス。風は翼では見てください。これならどうですね。残念だけどここまでです。あなたに気づいた。
Oh, it's NPC. Oh, damn it.
バンカーボールリロード。いいナイス。お望みとあらば前にビームです。出ません。はあ。仕方ありませんね。よそ見厳禁でこれならどうですね。
Oh. Well, there's a giant's leg. Oh god. There's still NPC'd. 2 turns. Okay.
大逆には死。パラドクセーブセット。止めないでね。痛いの行きます。はっはっそりゃ。では見てください。この角度見てみて。
Oh. Just need to Chris. Of course, it has evade. I burned for 1 turn, 1 left. Okay.
被弾確率収束。黄金律にも種類があるのさ。ああ、とても楽しかったとも。このアングルバッチリ。ま、オッケー。いくよ。頭上中。せーの。狙いを定めて。発射。
Oh god. Oh. Oh. Ah.
バンカーボイスリロード。来てください。私の宝具見たいのかい？両時弾装填済みです。駆け抜けるは前人未到。未完の馬よ、輝ける轍を残せ。ああ、人生はとても楽しいビューティフルジョーニー。はあ、ターンマスター。誰であれ戦う心があるのなら、神明東映保管、これは多くの道、多くの夢を過ぎた運動のし証明せよ。ロードキャメロット。よそび厳禁です。まだまだここから。申し訳ありません。
Oh, here goes Smash.
後方に下がり。
Ah.
ここはもうちょっと念入りに。急な仕事任せて。いい、ナイス。翡翠先よ。これが裸のまだまだここから。残念だけどここまでです。
Oh, there we go.
スリーカウントなしのノックアウト。ちょっと癖になりそうです。
Huh? What the? Wow. Is it just me or did the wind finally die down? Looks like it, except we only defeated its legs. Maybe that leg was a whole creature, or an illusion created by that sandstorm. No, it was far too substantial for that. It was a real creature with a physical body. That much I'm sure of. Have you ever seen anything like that, like anywhere else? How bizarre. I do still have questions, but it's wonderful to see that our two biggest threats are gone. That mysterious giant creature of unknown origin and the strong winds that suddenly stopped are no longer an issue. Now we can cross this underworld without... Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh. Yeah, good point. Hang on. Is someone collapse over there? What is that thing? I've never even seen anything like that before. It's fluffy but also smooth and shiny. Oh, don't worry, it's also completely harmless. That much I can say for sure. There's another Donos here? Let's take a closer look. Aw. And he's not wearing a mask, so he's not ocelotl either. Though he is just kind of weird. That language, you're from proper human history, aren't you? Talk about ice, water, and hell. Speaking of water, could you spare me some? I know something that will be worth your while. Oh, he's so weak he could die at any moment. Master, would you be okay if we give him some of your water? Yeah, could be sure. I think I know who this is. I think I have an idea who this is. I find it funny. One day I will repay the water you've given me. Although from the looks of you, I take it water is the least of your concerns right now. Same for me. But I bring you good news. Now that I have met you all, I see genuine hope for world peace. I'm certainly not about to let this chance pass you by. May I ask your names? I promise I won't misuse them. Okay, why don't you go first, leader? Well... I feel like I've heard that name before, minus the descriptor of course, that's my little contribution. And you're... more piglet match. Light reflecting Tepeyu. Precocious Da Vinci, wind up Habitrot. I don't know what to make of you, Kukulkan. What? So 5 out of 7 of you are combatants. Does this mean it's finally time to save the world? Isn't those adorable little creatures? I'm honored, but why poor piglet? I'm fairly sure I'm not wearing poor fur or anything like that. Just going off first impressions, really? No deeper meaning in any of it. So where are you all off to next? Going up the 5th stratum or down the 7th? Before we tell you anything more about ourselves, I'd like to hear your name and why you were collapsed out here. I mean, just look at how obviously shady he is. Can't tell you my name. It would only make trouble for you if I did. But I can tell you why I collapsed. I used to be this underworld's caretaker. It was my job to cultivate it. Then one day I woke up surrounded by light and a certain self-centered goddess ordered me to turn this desert into a veritable paradise filled with flowers and sheep. That's just unreasonable, isn't it? Don't you feel sorry for me? Of course you do. So I'm a very good caretaker, so I set about fulfilling her demand. I grew flowers all over the desert, and so... since we found us that many, I fed the sandworms well until they grew nice and large. So you're the person responsible for those. Does my agricultural acumen surprise you? Me too, actually. So we're even there. That aside. For a while, things went well enough. Life was slow here in the underworld, but then I heard a little flapping of wings and looked up to see a very suspicious Batman flying this way. Oh. Sorry, I don't recall his name. There's very little space in my mind for men's name. Okay. Okay. I do remember that this Batman had a very friendly laugh. I don't think that's friendly, but okay. But then he spoke to the self-centered goddess and she transformed into a really scary goddess. He looks familiar. Yeah, I know. I know who this is. You want to know what made her scary? Well, she wasted not a second before attacking everything around her, the Batman included. It was so bad, the Batman got irritated and flew off. You see? Terrible goddess. So she even gave Camazotz trouble. He's the greatest symbol of fear in Miklon. That's all. The scary goddess then drained all the magical energy out of the flowers that worked so hard to grow and turned this place back into a desert. Then she made the heavenly Echo Shrine and began using storms to rule over this underworld. Yes, ma'am. The storm around here disappeared when you defeated the heavenly Echo Shrine. If not for that, we wouldn't be having this conversation, and that concludes my explanation. I guess that was pretty complicated for you, huh? Want me to summarize? It'll cost extra though. No, that's okay. Now we know that this scary goddess is this underworld's guardian, and that the shrine she made is what was causing the sandstorms. So are you one of the goddess's attendants then? If you were able to turn the desert into a flower field, you must be very knowledgeable and have extraordinary magical energy. Attendant, that sounds nice. Attendants at least get the carrot, and I on the other hand, only get the stick. Stop right there, please. Let's just get back to business. Yeah, I know who you are. Now let me get another look at you. Would you tell me where you came from and what your purpose is? Still don't fully trust you, but I guess we're not going any further unless we talk. We're from Galea. You're a heroic spirit from proper human history, right? Then you should know why we're here. Right now, we're headed to the 7th Stratum along with... Yeah, with me. Sandstorm was giving us a lot of trouble, but now that it's gone, we're just about to try and reach that oasis. Uh-huh. You think you'll find an exit at the oasis, but I'm afraid you're mistaken. Nobody who enters this underworld can ever leave, and any who reach that oasis will be even more trapped here. You're very lucky to have met me before you headed there. Please follow me. I won't let your precious combatants throw their lives away. What do you mean by that? No, that's not important right now. What's important is my safety and all of your safety, which guarantees my safety. Just tell us that you need us to keep you safe, buddy. From the oasis, she can see us down here. She'll know you're intruders now that you've destroyed her shrine too. So we need to get moving. There's a cavern I made in secret. We'll head there. This way, I promise you. It's very pleasant. It's very pleasant for a cavern. Yeah, I know who you are. Yes. We do see a lot of backs over the course of our life. Sir. But if human backs have one thing in common, it's that they all look like human backs, so it's no wonder mine is familiar. Yep. How do you know that name? I must say, I don't care for this prying detective act. Everyone has dirty laundry if you look hard enough. Especially when your clothes are made of wool. Dirty laundry? Are you sure you didn't mean bad credit? So you finally showed yourself to the... Oh boy. Hi. You should be honored. Most intruders aren't lucky enough to have the goddess of the underworld who's help squash them under her heel. That's a Rish altar, yeah. Nice try with your obviously rebellious act. You should have stuck to what you know. Did you really expect kindness and forgiveness from me? Unfortunately for you, I'm not a Rishigal anymore. Yep, Ninkigal. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know the play on that word. I see. I see you. Oh, we're fighting her. Right, okay. Huh, I expected them to be rattled. Maybe they didn't hear my introduction. So you're the human and heroic spirits from proper human history. I've never seen any of you in my life. Sure. Farewell, intruders. I shall introduce myself once more. I'm Ninkigal, goddess of the other world. Okay, sure. Sure, Rishkigal.
Oh, how's murdering the local wildlife going for you?
Saying hi to Ninkigal.
Ah, goodbye. Bring your best saber. Preferably anti-divinity.
Which saber has anti-divinity?
Yamato. But he's AoE, so... Oh.
Need single target though.
No Berserker?
Hey, long time no see.
Yeah. So that's how you go if you're a female MC. For the male MC, it's like, sup. Female MC, hey girl, what you doing?
I thought I told you I've never seen any of you before. Okay.
Okay, girl.
Okay. I know who you are. Also, I know that sheep there.
I know you son of a bitch. Oh, wait, right back.
Now I gotta pull out the wrist. Damn, I thought the desert was hot, then I laid eyes on you. Damn, shoot me. Damn. Not to worry, everyone. That's just a Rishkigal altar. No shit, Dumu. Dumuzid, no shit. She's going by her old name to match her new evil self. But she's still the same poor goddess she's always been. Only now she's got a command spell tying her. Yeah. Yeah. So Camazotz used a command spell to make her the guardian of this underworld. Like he did with the other two. Oh, but wait. You don't have Rasputin with us anymore. Isn't he the only one who can undo an authorization? Huh. I don't know who this Rasputin, but it doesn't matter what kind of servant he is. My oath will never change. And do you know what Miklan's bat told me? He said I should become who I've always wanted to be. Oh, that's who I am now. Nikigo, the truly perfect goddess. I'll never be envious of the heavens. I'll never be jealous of Ishtar. Here I'm the invincible goddess of the underworld who's never made a mistake and never tasted defeat. That's the command spell I cast on myself, and my pride won't change it for anyone. So are you saying you allowed yourself to become an outer, Ereshkigal? Yes, that's right. Once I felt the Miklan, I saw the state of this underworld. I knew I had found my calling. Up, hey Shizu. That nothing and no one can stop this world from coming to an end either. And when the world is ending, mine is the only right there is. Kindness and forgiveness are of no use there. True goddess coldly and mercilessly exploits her followers, right? Isn't that the Sparkles? So he made this third underworld into a world where everyone obeys its god forever and ever. Kind of. Here everyone worships me and everyone toils away every day to mine gemstones for my tribute. Okay. Here I am the one and only god. All other divine and heroic spirits are forbidden from entering. This way, even if things go wrong in all the other strata, my little corner of the underworld here will remain completely peaceful and prosperous, right? Ah, I can't believe I'm seeing a god of summer promote monotheism? How embarrassing. As you can see, Ereshkigal has become so competitive with Ishtar that she's wound up thinking just like her. Do I keep the Riz up? She's giving me gold. Well, I'm up to you, Shumi. I know I'm kind of an outsider here, so I don't have any right to speak on your relationships. Am I right in understanding that Camazotz has set that girl over there down an evil path? She's long since reached the end of that path by now, but yes, that's right. Why mine for gems? The best one is right in front of me. Damn! Damn! So you're a god, and you're actually from Miklan. Not only do you not have anyone worshipping you, you don't even have anything worth protecting. Oh. Oh. Do you really think a pathetic, phony goddess like you could ever defeat me? Damn, Kage. Fine then. I'll show you the authority of a god who's overseen the birth of a real civilization. Oh boy. Okay. Okay then. Okay. Wait, do I? Oh my god, I can't even bring anyone else. I can't bring anyone else. This fucking game, bro. Well, that idea with Yamato has been scrapped up, so yeah, here we are. Also, why is her name positioned like that? Is she about to summon several other other stuff here.
ピンチチャンスに
I'm gonna see what she's gonna do first.
捉えたはっこれが裸の私残念だけどここまでですほらほら私だって
No, Spencer.
楽しいじゃない
Thanks for the hydrate. Taking me to the underworld would Minotaur that should be. Hey Spencer. Me.
気持ちいいいいナイス了解よそ見と現金でまだまだここからはあ懲罰開始そっか丸かじりほら消えてそっかオルトナンス全機能解放一段装填済みです差し込むふっふっぶっ飛べバーニア突撃します
As I said, she's just giving me these on a platter, serving certain body. Oh boy. Oh boy.
お願いメスラムダイヤ冥界の守りを知りなさいイデオ発熱神殿これが私のクルキラルイルカルだ
there goes the front line.
私
No, Nino Chris. Jesus. Okay then.
黄金律にも種類あるのさこのアングルバッチリああとても楽しかったとも誰であれ戦う心があるのなら待たせておごりであっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれ芸術とは輝くものさマヤパンターチ懲罰開始
Oh my. Having Nitocris here would have been really nice, but yeah.
発進準備完了だ早く早く止めないでねそう君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越えるその勝利今来るさあ行けるとこまで行ってみよう奇跡と抱き落とし芸術とは輝くものさ懲罰開始ピンチチャンスに最大ダメージお任せください準備いいですかおしとやかに誰であれ発進準備戦う心があるのならおごりであっても
I have to deliberately target the leg, so yeah, I forgot to change the
なくした
target.
ものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれ
So funny, all we get are the feet of the bull. Yeah.
そう君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越えるその勝者を今示そうビューティフルジャーニーさあ行けるとこまで行ってみようよそ見です遅すぎない
Oh, there goes Smash. Hey, Habitrot.
Oh right, it's this one. You have to kill Ninkigal by just using Cuckoo. Cuckoo Busters. If you try killing Gugalana, it's gonna get worse.
It can't damage her is the thing.
Use Vinci.
No,
Vinci.
really, you can't damage her, it's 0.
Wait, this is fight 1 or fight 2?
Fight 1.
Yeah, stall. Just stall with Vinci and Cuckoo.
そう君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越えるその勝者を今示そうビューティフルジャーニーさあ行けるとこまで行ってみようマヤパンチどう怖い前の私のように髪見られてみてやるじゃん腕の見せ所ってやついい感じ
Yeah, I can still QAB with Habitron.
いいともいい感じいいよ魔法糸バシバレル解放方針根性で固定スピンスターハベトランナーキュッキュッキュッ最高ハンマーよし朝になっちゃった
Ah! Oh. This is what fighting the demon god pillars was like.
And it's not bad.
Whee! If you wanted to step on me, Kikyo, you just had to ask Shumi.
Yeah, I'm Shimi.
Damn. Just the legs? Damn. The gift that keeps on giving. Oh, hi there.
Yep, there's Doomsy.
Oh.
Doomsy!
Yeah, we got away. Uh, okay. Are we talk no jutsuing her? This is only
Trying to.
dialogues. Oh. Yep. So you just made a place here. Okay. It's okay, Riz are up for you. There. Guess we're captured after Gugalana's legs knocked us out. Damn. Spear cages. We were on top form, we could probably destroy it, but I doubt we could manage that right now. Wonder what happened to us now. Are we really gonna be forced to toil away in slavery to Eshkigal?
Yes.
What do you think the other world is for? Uh-huh. From now on, your schedule will consist of breakfast, work, mining ore, lunch, work, mining ore, dinner, work. What the fuck? Extracting magical energy and sleep, okay?
So what I do already? What I do IRL already? Really? Again?
So you really did capture us just to put us to work. Are you really so eager to puff yourself up? Question, do I get work vacation? I don't think so, Yuki.
So what I usually do?
Let's try this another way. You said you made an oath to yourself that you would be the ideal goddess to rule the underworld. Does that mean you need to build up a ton of magical energy to rule the underworld properly? Not really. I just want to make my slaves work as much as possible. Like they did in Egypt with the pyramids.
Sure.
Sure. What was that pause for though? That is not remotely accurate. The pyramid's construction was the strictly above board affair, conducted entirely in line with good labor laws.
Good labor
All the
laws.
slaves
Okay.
all the slaves were paid salaries, given regular breaks, and offered free beer at the end of the day. Our welfare system was absolutely perfect. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, you get to work under Irish. playable Ninkigawen. I don't think they're slaves if they're paid. I don't know what's driving you, Nikigo, but you're going about this in an entirely wrong way. Okay. Is this how Sumeria's gods conduct themselves? Even in my underworld, I was the only one who ever did any actual work. No, never mind that. This is Miklan's third underworld, not Sumer.
Okay, girl.
Okay. You're the one who doesn't get into Chris. How long are you planning to protect this shell of yours? Of yourself? You still don't understand why you were really called here. That was clear to me in our battle earlier. You're a queen of the underworld too. You should be able to exert every bit as much authority here as I do. Not only did you fail to do so, you did not even try to challenge me for dominance. If you had been summoned by your own land, your own nation, then I could understand trying to maintain the image you cultivated during your life. But it is a foreign land and a battle for all of humanity. You're supposed to be protecting the future, not your past self. Authorization is just a means to an end. The question you should be asking yourself is, what can I do? When I was alive, my dream was to have an underworld covered in flowers as far as the eye could see. And of course, I made it happen, since Miklan has just as much atmospheric magical energy as the Age of Gods. I wasn't good enough. This isn't a Holy Grail war. My own dreams are secondary at best. So I gave up my field of flowers. I even gave up my right to return to Chaldea. All to become the strongest goddess in this underworld. That's the role I was meant to play. It's what I'm most proud of as a goddess people once believed in. Anyway, on a different subject. Probably hiding behind your shield, right? I'll tell her to come out. I won't bite. She pulled off a brilliant escape during our battle. I don't know. How even? No, it's just me and Cuckoo. Okay. Let's go, magic. What battle? Neither Chris got yeeted at the start. I even managed to get a fire going in the remnants of an old fire. Wonder who could have been living here. Yeah. More importantly, thanks for the rescue. Oh no, you were the one who helped me there. That was some great thinking. If you hadn't pointed out that the third and fourth legs were moving at different speeds, creating a gap between them, then I never would have thought to scoop you up and jump through that opening to escape. Damn. What do you say if you're a bee and you come back home? What? Okay, you... okay.
Damn.
Damn. Yeah, tell me about that if you're able to use your NP though. Never push myself too hard, set limits on myself, or held back. I only ever do what I want, yes. You approach us because you were interested in us, right? But now you're putting up walls because you feel like you shouldn't get too close to us, aren't you? Smile. You could tell? They're not exactly hard to read. I mean, I'm the god of a lost belt, and you're a human, and one from proper human history at that. Would it be more likely that I'm just pretending to be kind to you to get an opportunity to kill you? Hmm. You're essentially the same god as Quetzalcoatl. That tells me all I need to know. I guess you got me there. Hahaha. Okay, I got it. No more secrets. Time to reveal who I really am and rescue everybody. But if I really should be doing whatever I want, then I'd kind of like you to return the favor. You know that handy thing you do with servants? Where you form a bond with them to feed them magical energy? I'd like to use that so I can pull up some cool techniques, so would you? Oh. I don't care how many legs of Pugalana's got. I'll beat them all with just one hit. Okay, then. Oh, hi, Doomsy!
Doomsy.
Girl, we had a whole stint with you, Olga. You're an open book by comparison. I mean, I keep looking at her face. I'm like, girl, I can read you right now. Good, you're done talking. I have to say, seeing cultural exchange in action never fails to warm my heart. Hi, Doomsy.
Mike's doing the thing, Shin.
Oh, there you go. Oh. That should fix it, right? Yep, okay. Would you object terribly to me using that sweet line you just gave as my own work? To the whole world, of course. Try it, then I'll pluck out all of that golden wool by hand. That's a shame, but of course I was only joking. just go ahead and seal the data from that recording into your next gift box. More importantly, I'm concerned about the others. We should go rescue them immediately, sooner even. Go Khan, if you can defeat Ereshkigal, that will solve everything. In her mind, the idea ruler has never tasted defeat. As she put it, if she does, then she's no longer, by her definition, ideal. Oh, wait a minute. I hear barking. Wait a minute. Yep. Yeah, I hear barking. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get called in a bit. Let me at least hide these though. I'm gonna be hiding these in case anything pops up that might dox me. So I'm gonna hide that just in case. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll put the BRB on. Oh, okay. False alarm. False alarm. No one is there yet. Let me put this back up. Welcome back. Yeah, false alarm. No one is there yet. So, I'll still get called probably in a bit. Probably in a bit, but I have time to play. Oh, hey, welcome back, Izuku. The key to our victory is defeating the third underworld's guardian without destroying the underworld itself. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this one fight last. Probably. You're the very picture of health and inner refreshment, like the explosive power of a ghost-giving rock. What? You make me want to save the world by your side, and that's no small feat. Okay, Doomsy. Oh. Alright, we made it through anti-gravity zone without a hitch. Hope you're ready, cause we'll soon be at the oasis. Unfortunately, after I drop off, I'm going to have to retreat to a safer area. I'm just sorry I won't be able to see how the battle unfolds. Okay, 3, 2, 1, good luck! Okay, bye Doomsy! Yep, yeah, literal dropping us off. I'm fine. Oh, you really are a seasoned master, aren't you? Okay, then in that case... Ooh. Ah. I'm going to fight with my true style out of respect for the goddess of proper human history. Think? I find it to be very useful, a very useful spacesuit myself. Oh well, I'll just have to show you how strong I am in this outfit then. Why, are you worried? Anyway, you want a rematch? Yep, we want a rematch, yes. Sheesh. Ah, I see. So that goddess is your last resort, is she? Fine, she's 1,000 times better than a certain cowardly sheep. Fine, out of respect for your wholehearted bravery, I accept your challenge. Okay. If you really think you can get past my 6-legged divine beast, go ahead and try. Oh, yep. Oh, okay, 1-on-1. Okay, let me bring the other thing. Where is it? This one. Oh, there's that one leg. Sheesh. Okay. got a joke for you. So get this: a man walks into a bar and says, "Ow, uh-huh." I can find it. Which one? The meme? Oh, here we go. Fighting meme Kigo.
樹海の息吹感じますか？
I am not sure how to play as Kukulkan, so we'll wing it, I
青
guess.
函空港スキン形成もちろん
Yeah, I can't find the meme. It's buried somewhere. Ah. Crack myself up. Okay then.
階段がないのなら
Oh, that's a joke.
こうして自分で
Buster
作る
spam?
までです
Ah, okay.
覚悟してくださいねククルカ
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, she did whatever she did to the border.
八つ咲きですいきます風
And peace back up.
冥界は私の庭天空は私の椅子
Oh, more,
ほらほら
okay.
ガードしますガードします
Okay.
ガードしますはーい青函空港スキン形成得意分野です祭壇がないのならこうして
Spencer, you can actually use her NP now.
覚悟してくださいねククルカンパンチトーそしてパンチ耐久力で勝負しますマルカジビお葬式
Never got the chance to use her NP. Wait, really? Okay.
もう得意分野ですウルトラパーウルトラキックドッカーン風水私冥界の私の庭
Oh shit.
お願いネスラムタイヤ冥界の守りを知りなさい
Is Kukulkan gonna be okay though? Oh yeah, she'll be fine. Okay then.
負けないから懲罰配信ガードしますマルカジビ青函空港スキン形成もう得意分野です祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです覚悟してくださいね
You can tune the piano, but you can't tune the fish. Yeah, sorry, I just don't think the jokes are funny. Your Buster crits are stupid overtuned. Oh,
とても刺
okay.
激的でした
Yeah, I'm not really sure how to play as Kukulkan. I don't really have Cuckoo, so I have no idea how she works. So this is the first time using her during this Lost Belt only. Sheesh! I don't know what the multi is, but her Buster crits are crits as hard as her NP. Okay. That's good to know. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, there you go. There's my 3 command spells back. There we go. Alright, this is no time to be standing around gawking. Kukulkan's Noble Phantasm just obliterated Kugalana. But it was also the same attack that— yes, I know. Yes. Yep, that was a giant karate chop that swatted the Storm Border. Our of the sky. I knew it. Yep. Mm-hmm. The attack came from Miklan, from Kukulkan, the king of this lost belt. So that's what that was. But why do you look so happy about that, Da Vinci? I'm just glad it turned out to be the right on the money. Right, so the one responsible for destroying the storm border, seriously harming Captain Nemo, and subjecting you all to unprecedentedly dangerous circumstances was Kukulkan. On behalf of all the dinos, I am so terribly sorry for all the trouble our goddess caused you. See the Vinky. I promise you we will all discuss what to do with her when we get the chance. Personally, I think that she should spend a century in the 9th stratum thinking about what she's done. What? Just put her in the timeout corner. Hold on, Tepe. I had a good reason for attacking them back then. What was your reason, actually? I'm Miklan's guardian, remember? I saw an opportunity to get rid of Chaldea on the surface before they could excise our lost belt, so I decided to take it. So he actually is our enemy. I can't believe we survived that. No, wait, that came out wrong. Back then, I thought you would refuse to hear me out, just like David's Semvoid. But things are different now, and I know you don't mean us any harm. That said, yes, I'm responsible for nearly destroying the border, and an apology clearly isn't enough. If you decide you want to fight because I'm your enemy, or you want me to pay damages, I'll understand. Damages? Cause she paid them even if we wanted her to. Honestly, after what went down in Mexico City, I already had my suspicions that you were the giant. So I don't see this as a binary between friend and foe, or anything like that. Besides, we can't forget you saved Shin and us yet again today. To be frank, she did also kinda save us from you, Olga, right? Yeah, she kinda did. To be fair, the storm border was much like a fly buzzing around. Yeah, I get that. Ultimately, it'll be up to Commander Gordolf to make the call. Besides, the real problem is there's just no possible way we could defeat her now. So if she's willing to help us out, we don't really have any choice but to ignore the other issues. No, never mind. For the time being, I'm just happy that one of the potential threats has chosen to ally with us. Now, more importantly... sorry to keep you waiting. Is now a good time? And what do you want? Stop looking at me like that. I don't need your pity. Okay. I don't even know what you're still doing here. Your business in the 7th stratum is not with me, right? Now that Kukulkan's beaten me, the rule of the underworld fell upon me. Being the strongest goddess no longer applies. Now this is just a plain old desert that happens to be part of the underworld. I wish I could disappear like the miserable loser I am. Why? Just come back to the border. Can't do that. Did the others tell you about this? Once you become a guardian, you can't leave your underworld without disappearing. You're still in your outer form, even though Senpai's regained her last command spell. Why is that? Has it just been too long? Is your mind and body now doomed to remain outer forever? Of course not, but thanks for worrying about me, Ash. Camazotz might have used the command spell to alter me, but he didn't do it against my will. I freely accepted his offer. I wanted a stronger spirit origin so I could help Chaldea better. That's so smart, Yurishkigo. So you had an ulterior motive in those battles we fought all along. Sure. Yeah, that's not what it was, right? Yes, I did an ulterior motive. I just can't say what it is right now, that's all. But then when the time's right, I'm gonna make you cry like a little baby. Out of sheer joy, so be ready for that. Okay. Okay then. Alright, you forgive Kukulkan, but not you, Da Vinci, damn. You don't need my pity, but you certainly have my attention. Okay, shoot me! Let's not push the Ishtar button right now. I didn't want to put that as well. I'm like, you know what? I'll just pick the other one. At any rate, I didn't go through authorization without knowing what I was getting into. There's no telling what might happen here, right? So I'll stay behind and keep being the guardian of this underworld just in case. Didn't the first two guardians tell you they couldn't go with you? They did. Yeah, they did. But it's okay. Don't worry about me. Even if I've gone a little evil and delinquent, I'm still Ershkigal, goddess of the underworld and servant of Chaldea. I'll help you find the end, no matter what you face. Didn't Kukulkan just hand you your ass, though? Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you want to change your mind about coming with us? I was going to go recover my strength after you left, okay? Now go on, get out of here. Also, Kukulkan, you basically sucker punched me earlier. I know I kind of went with it and fought you in mid-air, but I'm at my best when my feet are planted on solid ground. So don't think this means you've got me beat. I won't lose to you next time. Damn. Of course, we're still tied at 1 win and 1 loss each. Next time I'll take 2 out of 3 wins. Okay. Oh, hey Skog. Doggy bark. Yeah, I have no idea if it's someone's at the gate already. Fine, get excited about it if you want. Just know that if we ever fight again, I'll have a noble phantasm that surpasses Gugana and Meslam Thea? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Well, finish section 13. Oh. Wait. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save that for next time though. Next week though, I'm not gonna be doing Mikolan. I'm gonna be doing the event. I'm gonna be farming for the Samurai Remnant event. Ninkigal was just a fountain of lights. What? Now I see why. Avoid the other chat room. Yes, Spencer. Don't look. Don't look. Yeah. I'm gonna end it here. I'm getting lightheaded from reading a lot. I am gonna read out to who is up right now? Yeah, and I do have to like contact Laser if he's still gonna be up. I need to ping Laser if he's still gonna be up and do MSQ. He's been saying next week the whole 2 to 3 weeks already. Did he pass out again? Hopefully he didn't. Yeah. Let me see. Who do I raid out to though? Just say you didn't do it last year and now waiting another one for MSQ. Yeah. I got laser. Laser, it's been a while. You got you gotta do stuff. Yeah. Hmm. There's not much people on my list who I know who are actually I know who's live right now. So I'm just gonna raid out the Yuzuki since Yuzuki did raid me last time. So I'll just return back. We could, I mean, I could just call him, like give him a missed call. Not gonna lie. Yeah, let's just raid out to Yuzuki, who raided me last time as well. So yeah, Yuzuki is playing Where Winds Meet. Sorry. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be checking out a demo of a visual novel that the developer actually contacted me to check out. So, we'll see about what it's like. I do like the art for that visual novel, so pretty hyped out with checking it out. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Right now I'm gonna rest for a bit and try to get hold of laser. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow.